Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rates. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different.
안녕하세요.
Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way. David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan!
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double-check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
It's not all military. We work with...
그러게요. 그래픽 좋은 편인데 캐릭터는 조금 퀄리티가 나죠.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do.
앙캐들이 머리가 소두야.
Teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
스토리가 무슨 스토리인지 모르겠다.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
Fix that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order. When all Megan's done is
뭔가
to unlock the potential that exists within our own
유전적인 뭐 기술력을 발표하는
safer and
건가?
easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch. It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast. You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time though, so use it wisely.
이게 뭐야? 아, 조준이 엄폐야?
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be. When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire. Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
잠시만요. 엄폐 게임이야 이거? 못 버티네. 너무 약한데? 공격 공격은 없나 보네. 이 정조준이야?
Shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery. thick was the glass?
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. He's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it. Miraculous. I think we got it, Doctor. Give him the info link.
Give me the telecom package.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Andrew Van Wessel, please report to the Human Resources Office.
No, but Jensen, isn't that a bit early to talk about?
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away?
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough...
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Sounds like extremists, but I don't know.
I think it was too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point. Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever else David put inside him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
Obviously, David felt that after the attacks, it was important to have the best possible security. Is someone there?
엘리베이터 없나?
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Sir. Without the weapon, sir. Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake, huh? You gonna stand there like a coat rack, or are you gonna do something? You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful. Police! Get on the ground! Now!
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon or change grenade type. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey.
The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time. At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are...
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, is the man in charge you have to worry about.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice. Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis? What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there. Heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in, so grab them and drag them out of the way.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
I don't even...
Who's over there? I see you. I see you, Chrome. Keep running, asshole. Come get me. Come get some. Try to get me now.
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Hey, get up.
Well, give me a second.
Something's not right. Stay wide. This is the spot, man. Fucking gunshots.
이건 어떻게 바꾸는 거야?
Who the fuck are you?
He's running at.
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
I'm good. I lost the bastard.
Like that? I'll be waiting right here, Peckerwood. You come back and see me. I'll be waiting right here, Peckerwood. You come back and see me.
제압은 보너스가 있나?
Gone. For now. Any of you got him? Stay alert. Nothing here. Down here is clean. That's it. He's not here. But stay on it.
기절시키는 게 포인트를 더 많이 주네요.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Access granted.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man!
He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot.
No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this!
Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last Skinner in here who buys it.
Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with.
I'm telling you, man, these hands of lovers deserve what's coming to them.
You're going down! I'm on!
Here I come, asshole!
Moving in! I see you, bro! I'm on!
원패가 좀 이상해.
Have some of this! You ain't making it easy!
뭐야 이거?
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
This is the spot, man.
Give me a second. You son of a bitch!
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks
이거는 템포가 좀 느려요.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Access granted.
왜 이게?
I don't know about the hacker dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
네, 그렇게요.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it. Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher-rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Titus. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think you really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology program has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
뭔 소리야 이게?
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there, but still, there's no way I could put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do.
천천히 해도 돼요. 알았어요. 내년에 해야겠다.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
You're right. I'm not. One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me. And I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, freak.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. You're smarter than he is.
It's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Any sign of him?
Adam!
Dale's go.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. So I couldn't save them.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but... What about the other hostages? My husband was with them.
그래요? 그러면은 내후년에 합시다.
And I overheard
내년 되면 까먹을 수 있으니까.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No. It can't be true. Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him.
I'm sorry.
인지로 어디서 구한지도 몰랐는데 알아서 구했을 텐데.
Access granted.
예? 아니다. 섀도우 텍스트 2 나오면 섀도우 텍스트 1을 할까요? 그러면 안 까먹을 거 아니야.
You Sarah's boy? Give it everything you got. What the hell happened in there?
뭐야, 이렇게 이 챕터가 끝이야?
What are you still doing here? Brass wants you to take over the investigation too. On a good note, maybe it'll teach the higher-ups not to interfere. I can't believe they made us wait out here while the leader of these assholes got away. Get out of the way and let us do our job. How the hell did you let the bastard get away?
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
Sorry to break it to you, Malik, but that's just the way the world is.
Doesn't mean I have to like it. You ready to go?
Not quite yet, Malik. Can you wait here?
Yeah, but don't take too long. Boss is expecting you.
인지를 구출을 했으면은
that away, sir. You're a Seraph security agent, aren't you? As an act of privacy, please don't. Touch anything.
아, 여기를 안 왔구나.
Access granted.
나도 모르겠어.
Ready to leave now, Jensen?
하라니까 했는데.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
이제 챕터 미션 1이에요. 챕터 1.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Jensen, you were there, at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you? I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's crew.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
들켰네, 여자 화장실 간 거.
David and you, Darrow? No, I know. Did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about it? I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican town riots. Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
나쁘지는 않는데요. 템포가 조금 느려요. 좀 느긋하게 할 수 있는 게임 같아. 전투도 그렇고. 안녕하세요.
That hacker's not gonna be sitting still for long. Get over to the station and find a way inside.
어휴, 떠보라. 이게 추가 미션이에요? 아직 모르겠어. 지금 미션 처음 미션 한 개 딱 클리어해가지고 메인 미션이잖아 이게. 아닌가? 경찰서 가야 될 것 같은데. 저 화장실 좀 갔다가 신규직이야. 아무튼 갔다 좀 씻고 올게요. 진행 좀 합시다. 아, 너무 더워. 부럽네요. 이게 서브 미션이구나. S1이 에어컨이 없어서 저는.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
아니 또 왜 또 위로 올라가 이거? 중간에는 어떻게 가는 거야? 아, 올해도 에어컨 없이 버틸 수 있으려나 싶었는데. 와. 아우, 토마라 속도가 너무 높아. 와. 전기를 한 번에 많이 써서 그렇겠죠, 아무래도. 아, 내 사무실 어떻게 가냐고. 걸어가야겠네. 아, 난 에어컨을 하려면 창문형을 사야 되는데.
Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on
미치겠네, 씻고 오니까.
H.gu, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around.
더더워지.
How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
Care to give me a few more details on exactly what it is you want me to do?
Oh, yeah, sure. The footage will probably be in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
제가 다소 말이 없더라도 좀 양해 부탁드릴게요. 말을 하면 더워. 말이 마.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second... God, I can't talk about it.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
서브를 굳이 비 안 해도 되죠.
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad
2000...
memories, especially after what you've been
이것도 한 10년 됐어 게임 나온 지.
A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
섀도우 택티스는 깁니까?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies.
이건 좀 길 것
And
같아.
then I met this detective, a man
데이어스는
named
좀 길 것 같아.
He agreed things weren't
미션
handled by the
13개.
book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask
기네.
how I've been, or have the
기네.
chance to ask her about her day.
보통 요새는 게임이 열 몇 시간
Stolen from me.
나이트 빼면은
However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same.
내가 좀 사이드 같은 거 좀 안 하는 편이어서 무슨 게임을 하든 간에.
But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
평범한 게임의 분량이네요.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case.
아.
I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
그 바보는 컨셉이야 컨셉. 또 천재 모드로 또 깨줘야겠나. 그럼 게임이 너무 재미없잖아. 빨리빨리 깨면.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
So what is it exactly that you need me to do?
Find out more information about Megan's case and why they mishandled it. You should start by meeting with Detective Chase.
아,
He
곤란하구만.
works in an apartment building right next to the limb clinic.
게임 못한 척하는 게 얼마나 어려운지 알아.
I think that's about it.
어허, 서버가 이렇게 많이 있네.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we reported to the Detroit Automated.
그럼 5부터 갈까요? 이거 오픈월드식이야 이거? 춤을 추고 그래 길거리에서.
Take him down.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside. In back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
불안 시간. 이 게임 길 것 같아. 이런 짓을 하면 오래 걸리겠지. 궁금하잖아.
You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside. In back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
하수구로 가보자. 그리고 FPS 게임은 내가 잘 못해. 계속 말하잖아. 예, 그래서 내가 봤으면 잘 안 해요. 나 봤으면 3번 깼나? 2번 깼나?
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost. Run, you bastard!
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. It's too late to run.
이 길이 아닌가? 바에이시요? 바에이스 저는 안 할 거예요. 저 1인칭은 70% 할인하면 그때 사서 하려고. 근데 그래도 별로 사서 하고 싶지도 않은데.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. you bastard!
여러분 그거 보실 거예요?
You should have left when you had the chance.
보실 거예요. 외국인데 거의 다 보시라고 보면 돼요. 이 길이 아닌가? 외국인들은 거의 다 보시라고 보면 돼요.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. You hiding? I ain't gonna tell you again. Back off. You hiding?
뭐 이렇게 많어? 이거 못 늘리냐? 아, 써버렸는데 포인트. 이거요? 해보죠 뭐. 죽은 걸로는 처리되네요. 죽은 걸로는 여기는 잠자는 건데 죽은 걸로는 처리되네. 돈과 가치요? 없어. 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 돈이. 없어. 길로 갈 수도 있네요. 다 때려잡지 말고. 할 수 있나? 보험률 3단계인데? 3단계면 난 못해. 아마 사일 같은 거 좀 했을 거야. 사일? 오리진이 PSP로 나온 거잖아. 그거 말고는 한 거 없을걸요? 응. 왜요? 갑자기 PSP는 왜? 어떻게 했어? 자세한 건 묻지 마. 말 안 할 거니까. 야. 다른 배놀이네. 위스키. 게임이 없어서 아마 못할 거예요. 가지고 있는 것만 하니까. 저지 이제 사주면 할게 가져. 한 번도 해본 적은 없어. 그 용어같이 시리즈 같은 류의 게임을. 여기저기 트임 열려 있어요. 수수료는 내가 부담할게. 오케이? 통조림? 통조림이 뭐야? 일로 가자. 믿어? 에이, 믿어봐. 나 이거 지금 다 사수했어. 그 울펜도 그렇고. 울펜2도 그 다 한 거야. 저긴가? 저기네? 솔직히 에어컨 틀어주면은 할 수는 있는데, 와, 나 진짜 에어컨 틀어보면서 게임 해보고 싶어. 소원이야, 소원인데.
Access granted.
받아줘야 되나? 아, 이 해킹 너무 귀찮아요, 이거.
Access granted.
이거 소음기 같은 거는 어떻게 획득하나요? 팔아요? 팔아? 이거 사야 돼? 아, 근데 진짜 해킹 너무 귀찮아, 이거. 의심 중에. 장난이 귀찮아, 진짜. 주무세요. 근데 제압이 그 뭐냐 포인트를 많이 주니까 아마 제압만 할 것 같아요. 예. 킬을 하면은 뭐 10포인트밖에 안 주면 제압하면은 50씩 주니까 크게 막 그게 의미가 있는 것 같지는 않고 게임이 은신해서 제압을 한다고 뭐 달라진 건 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 이게 무슨 제압이야? 거의 뭐 죽이는 거 아닙니까? 배트맨이야? 죽이지만 하는 거야? 그러니까 죽이지만 하는 거야. 그 후의 일은 그냥 알 바 아닌 거야. 빠지지 맙시다. 아, 네, 사람이 많네. 막 싸우고 있어. 와, 4명이나 있네. 이거 어떻게 뚫고 그냥?
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the
Reptile Summer Association.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely.
암브로시아? 네. 게임이 없잖아요. 없어요. 제가 없는 거는 못 해드립니다. 그건 없습니다. 불가능해요. 말씀드릴게요. 내가 없다고. 들어가야 돼, 맵이. 여기죠.
Sure, I heard something.
What's up? No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Looks like it was nothing. They said maybe long hours.
Don't know. Heard there was a demonstration at the limit. Have a seat.
네, 뒤로 들어왔잖아. 밑에서 EQ 올라가고 있잖아요.
Someone's here.
말걸.
What's that?
잠깐만, 이거는 불러오게. 아, 답답. 밀려서 할 게 좀 밀려 있잖아 지금. 아 이거 템 다시 다 먹어야 돼? 아 불러 와서 그렇구나. 그건 땜빵용 게임이잖아. 땜빵용 게임은 땜빵 시간에만 합니다.
Access grant.
아니 섀도우 택틱스가 또 요청이 들어와서 그것도 해야 되고, 콜 오브 후아레즈는 조금 기다리고 있고. 아 그래요? 삐지마. 그럼 내가 3년 뒤에 해줄게. 2023년에 하자 그러면. 오케이? 아 들켰잖아. 이게 그러니까 1인칭 게임에, 제가 1인칭 게임을 할 때 가장 큰 단점이 가늠이 안 된다는 거야. 이거 엄청 약해요 이거 참고로. 그래요? 퀵세이브가 있어? 막 람보시 플레이가 아니에요 게임 자체가. 템포가 좀 느려. 많이 느려요 템포가.
Access granted.
보니까는 막 람보식 게임으로 하는 게임이 아니야. 튜토리얼에서 한 3방 맞고 죽었어. 두두둑 하고 죽더라고 그냥. 적이 많이 나오지도 않고 지금까지는 룸펜처럼 막 달려가고 뭐 어깨빵하고 막 꽉 쏘고 그런 게임이 아니야. 버리7은 다 좋은데 대머리라서 좀. 퀵세이브가 어떻게 하는 게 퀵세이브야? 그냥 이렇게 하면 퀵세이브예요? 그러니까 불살. 이거 몇 불렸지?
All the media
Media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front.
An extremely
맥주는 뭐야, 저먹고?
regrettable.
추가 체력 5포인트? 아. 영구적인 건가? 임시로. 이게 임시구나.
I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person.
먹어서 지금 시야 흐려지는 거야.
And assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front.
오요?
My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this.
갑자기 올 내년은 왜요?
Explore the methods used by
예정에는 없는데.
Now that being said,
네, 지금 패드로 하고 있어요. F5요? 이러다가 그것도 아마 땜빵으로 했을걸? 엔딩 봤어요? 긴 게임은 아니어가지고. 오? 아, 오케이. 급이 너무 낮대. 멍청하대. 아, 진짜. 아, 멍청한데 이거 어떡하냐. 어디 들어가지? 있다. 하나 있다. 그거 말고 해킹을 조금 강화하자. 아하, 똑똑해졌습니다. 하하하하. 뭐야? 올렸잖아. 아! 잘못 찍었어. 로드 합시다. 왜? F9 눌렀는데 이거 누르는데? F9가 이건데? 뭐야? F8? F8이네요. 아이, 알려주면 제대로 알려줘야지. 하여튼간에요. F8이랬어? F8이랬나? 아, 올려봐야지. 아! F8이네요. 죄송합니다. 제가 눈이 좀 안 좋아서. 2단계. 오케이, 요걸로 합시다. 많을 거야 아마 틀릴만한 건. 귀찮아 이거 왜 이거 걸리겠다.
Access granted.
안 걸렸네요. 아 무슨 또 해킹이야. 아씨 차나 죽겠네 진짜. 씨.
Access denied.
햄 먹을래다가. 응 로드. 응 로드. 끝. 해킹하는 게 재미가 없어 일단. 예, 재미가 없으니까.
Access grant.
이건 해킹이 재미가 없다고. 게임이동 게임이 아닌지 좀 더 해봐야 돼. 로스 이건 무슨 뜻이야?
Access grant.
사무실 비밀번호. 이상 상황 발생 시 2419를 통해 2419 68 2419 7668. 야, 안 집어줘 이거는. 하여튼 뭔데? 해킹이 재미가 없어. 무슨 사무실이야? 맵 단축키는 없죠? 이제 안 알려줘. 안 되네.
Access granted.
Don't get me started on that liberal.
Let's go. Acknowledge. Just a sec. I'll cover you. Visual.
아, 그냥 죽여. 아유, 더불어. 맵을 모르니까.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Tigers called the attack.
Police! I thought I heard a noise.
아, 진짜 극혐이야, 1인칭 잔이 진짜. 이 감이 가늠이 안 돼요. 제가 1인칭이 많이 이 물건 던진 분은 어그로 끌려요, 이거. 어떻게 던지는 거야? 이런지 잠시 1인칭 호로 둘 다 싫어. 네, 저 쌤은 안 좋아해요. 저는 뭐 어디 가서 늘 말하면서 전 쌤은 안 좋아해요. 아, 술 취했어. 저 발전 쌤은 시스보다 더 안 좋아합니다. 그러게요. 몇 번 던져도 나오지는 않네요. 아, 빨리 술게 빨리. 하고. 뭐? 아니요, 칩은 제가 샀죠. 아마 할인해서 한번 샀었을 거예요. 샀는데 그거 사고 나서는 그래, 이제는 안 사야 돼 라고 생각을 마음먹은 게 파이널 7이에요. 인심 게임은 재미가 없어. 문 열어놓고 던져보자. 최고 난이도까지는 했을 거야. 그냥 깨는 데만 이의를 뒀고. 문을 열어놓고 해야 되네요. 아, 여기 출입구 쪽이야? 그럼 어디로 가야 돼? 또 1인칭에 그러죠. 그래. 리메이크로? 그럼 리메이크만 해야지 뭐. 아니, 이렇게 들키면은 뭐 어떻게 가야 돼? 나올 수도 있겠죠. 그거는 뭐 개발사에 딸린 부분이니까. 이런 식으로 나오면은 저는 안 하면 되는 거고, 뭐 이런 식으로 나온다고 이게 뭐 바보 아니야 그런 건 아니니까. 또 그냥 저같이 별로 이제 안 맞는 사람 안 하면 되는 거예요, 그냥. 뭐야 이거는? 왜야? 그럴 수도 있고. 이길 수 있는 거 아니에요? 포인트가 딸린단 말씀이신가? 근데 그 세븐이 VR로 하면은 되게 무섭대요. 되게 무섭대. 반대로 가야 된다는 얘기인데 여기가 아니라. 거기수가 많이 나오는 것도 아니고. 이코는 전직 동료? 이렇게 하네. 발각됐어. 어디냐? 네, 지하를 가야 되는데. 영화실이니까 지하겠죠. 지하에서 무슨 중추신경을 내가 오래요. 아니 있어 무슨 경찰서에.
heard that.
맵 보는 게 너무 불편하네요, 진짜. 여기를 가야 되는데 여기서 여기까지 가는 게 너무 힘들잖아요, 그죠? 다른 길이 분명히 있는 것 같은데 그러면. 분명히 다른 길이 있는 것 같은데. 근데 문제가 뭐냐면은 여기를 가야 돼. 여기를 가야 돼. 그래서 여기를 가야 되는데 여기까지 가는 게 여기 지금 죄다 경찰 있잖아 지금.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week when police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely.
I've got a visual.
여기 근처만 가도 알아차리잖아. 다양한 발상을 하랍니다.
Did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned. Sounds good. Later.
Just a second. I saw something moving. Police! Get on the ground! Now! Moving to attack! Cover fire!
Hands where I can see them, Jason. Damn! Gotta reload.
Get down, asshole!
감이 안 잡힌다 진짜. 아 이런 길이 있었네요. 죄송합니다. 제가 길을 몰랐네요. 여러분의 좀 뾰족한 이해를 조금 갈아드리려고 답답하게 했습니다. 아 진짜 나는 1인칭 게임을 하면 시야가 극도로 좁아져가지고 정말 세 발씩 주네. 그러니까 총을 쏘면서 하라는 게임은 아니야. 자체가.
Anyone? Don't move! Suspect is hit!
총 들고 쏘지도 못했어.
I'm telling you, someone's there. See anything? I see you! Hit the alarm! Give yourself up!
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Brooke was trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's rent a cop killing him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD's a cop.
어우 더워.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
엠포스트 블루. 여기는 어디야? 예, 무기품 같은데.
Access granted.
됐다.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
아파트로 가면 되겠네요. 안 되겠네.
Access granted.
뭐가 해킹만 해?
Jensen,
I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you could make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
제가 아까 들어갈 때 기절시키네죠. 춤춰가지고.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
마취총 들고 다닐까요? 뭔 말인지 알겠네. 예.
Always a pleasure.
집으로 가자.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ug lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his
나
desk.
경찰서 갔다 왔잖아.
His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
자, 감사의 짐신 펀치. 에이, 정직 경찰이라면서 씨. 돈도 안 들고 다녀? 아, 나는 GTA 같은 거 하면 안 될 것 같아. 나는 GTA 하면 내 본성이 너무 적나라하게 드러날 것 같아서 하면 안 될 것 같아.
Access granted.
야, 무슨 모델 하우스냐 집에? 뭐 하나도 없어. 최장수 게임. 누가 보면 안 되지. 죽은 거 아니에요, 여러분. 오해하시면 안 됩니다. 그냥 기절한 거예요. 어떻게 할까요? 요거 서브는 한 개는 한번 해볼까요? 혼자서 또 들어가야 될 것 같은데. 우리 서브 하나만 해보자. 하나만. 몇 번이지? 멀어서
I'll bet you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you?
포탄이 잘 팔렸나 보죠.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses. Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT because of the pill problem. He, blames you for it all, you know? He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making... Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT.
똑같이 가야겠네. 아니 잠깐만, 새끼리 있었는데. 그래서 저는 안 샀잖아요. 네, 저는 안 샀잖아요. 아니 기티 만들어 팔면 잘 사는데 뭘 헤로 RP를 하겠어요. 잘 팔리는데. 나타도 안 만들겠다. 사람들 안 사줘야 이제 좀 새로 하든가 그렇게 하지. 엑스페이? 아, 여긴 뒷문이네. 뒷문 말고 그거 말고 뭐 진짜 딴 게 있나요? 난 모르겠는데. 레드된 아 그것도 있었지 참. 이상하다. 아까는 옥상 같은 3층에서 떨어졌잖아요. 얘네들 잡고 저길 갔는데 미션을 클리어하고 나면은 달라지는 건가? 뭐 같은 길 맞는데. 아.
What do you want now? Looking the other way for you guys is one thing, but I'm not gonna help you carry him out of here. You're supposed to have a partner for that. Where the hell is she?
말하는 게 건방지군. 안해? 와르 왠지 좀 그럴 것 같은 게임인데 총 쏘고 막.
I'm on it. It's no.
여기 몇 층? 응? 2층이겠구나. 출입기입이야? 3층이라 그랬죠.
Take him down!
Not me. Go have a look.
Get down! I see you! Get the alarm! Suppression! Get back up! Anyone see the suspect? Keep looking! I want that person arrested!
여기인 것 같은데.
Go have a look. I need a visual. Please don't kill me.
이
Sweep the area. Get down, asshole. Get down, buddy. He's over here. I see you. Give yourself up. Give up.
서버랑 메인이랑 위치가 같은 경우가 있나 보네. 나 여기 저장 안 했는데.
What's that?
재밌다. 마취총이야, 마취총.
Acknowledge and cover. Go have him. Leave me alone. Take him down. And cover.
아니, 앉아있는데 어떻게 본 거지? 네, 마취총.
Did you hear anything?
Hey, how are you? Don't get me started on that liberal crap. No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out. Sounds good. Later.
거의 잠입이야 이거. 람보 아닌데. 돌진하면은 그냥 뭐 소세방이 죽어가지고.
You see anything? Stay where you are.
킥세이브 로드는 있어서 편하긴 해요.
Worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrate.
You see anything?
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the
게임 이게 뭐냐 이게 진짜.
An extremely regrettable thing. I'd very much.
I've got a man down here. Hang on.
Stay on your toes.
For the message.
Don't like this. Please.
Now that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened.
Hit the alarm! Get moving! Christ, I don't like this.
united in their cause to find a common ground. Too bad to be alone.
Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Leave me alone.
해적은 아직 못 먹었어요.
Please, please don't kill me. Leave me alone. Don't kill me. Leave me alone.
리볼버 얻었어 리볼버.
Access granted.
에너지 주는구나. 이를 열려면 열 수는 없네요. 저 화살표 아래표가 된 게 저기 밑으로 가란 얘기인가요? 서브 목표가 밑에 있다는 얘기인가?
Are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful. 아는 건데.
Found nothing, but I don't like what's going on here.
Access granted. Access denied.
해킹은 진짜 재미없다.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the general.
그래서 그렇구나.
Anyone over there? I'm sure he was freeze! Quit hiding! Pull down your weapons! Give up!
Hey, are you all right? What are you doing?
Anyone over there? Don't move! Suspect is hit! Freeze!
This is the spot.
Where am I? Son of a bitch! This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
Hold it, buddy!
Quit hiding!
Come on out! Still here, come out! We can settle this!
Access denied.
cannot help but wonder if millionaire
Police! Get on the ground, now!
Not me. Go have a look.
Get down!
all the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
Did you hear that? Sound like a boat.
An extremely regrettable thing. I'd very much like to meet with David Serra in person, offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that these attacks are in no way...
You see it? Hold it right there!
Sound the alarm!
Freeze!
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder.
Ready! Get down, asshole!
All the media speculation.
안녕하세요.
Just a second. I saw something moving.
Are in no way linked to humanity. My people have worked tirelessly.
I thought I heard something.
Sound like a bullet. And I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostages. Now,
Hold it right there!
All the media.
Moving to position!
Celebrity author.
Show yourself!
all the media speculation surrounding.
Please, don't kill me. Leave me alone.
Peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the method used. And takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests. Situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William.
See anything? Stay where you are.
I've got a visual.
Keep looking.
Still scoping.
Take him down.
Knowledge.
Ready. Moving to a certain position. Cover me.
아니 도대체 저거 어딨는데? 아 이제 나가야 돼?
I'd very much like to meet with him.
Wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow.
Sound like someone running. Well, go see what it is.
Repeated requests for an
Imagining things.
Access denied.
Gunshots! Where are the damn cops when you need them? Please! Please don't kill me!
Slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down.
Access denied.
All the media speculation.
Access granted.
그 코만도스 같은 게임이에요. 옛날. 이요.
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
You crazy?
Hey, Jetson. Long time no see.
How about a little sugar, baby? I'll give you a Motown special.
You promise not to be too rough, and maybe I'll give you a freebie, sugar.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row-ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything. Come on, Jensen, make this quick.
That's all for now.
기절시켜도 진행이 되는지 궁금했어.
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice: stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us.
Whoa, man. That's some get up you got. What you trying to hide? You're an hog, ain't you? Yeah. Well, you just stay out of D-Road, my man. You'll be fine.
Access granted.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another...
Before you ask, no. Your mirror has not been replaced. Mr. Jensen.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him nasty.
I think you're kind of cool. Dad, it's love of change to the dirty old...
아까 그 상점은 어디 있었지?
Men I usually get stuck with are the ones hopped up on me. Yeah.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
아, 그래요? 병원은. 연예인 많이 보셨어요? 하면서 연예인 본 적 없는 것 같아요. 린다지?
You don't want to get no closer, Hawk. It's too late to run. That's it. You should have left when you had the chance.
연예인 많이 보셨구나. 그렇죠. 소녀시대면 한 십몇 년 전이니까.
Gunshots!
에이, 힘드시겠지. 뭐 안 있는 직업이 어디 있겠냐만.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. It's too late to run. Come on! Come on!
본인이 편하시면 제일 좋죠 뭐. 다음 곳이야 여기. 아니 베크레을 훔쳐간 사람이 있어요? 이거 폴아웃 같아 이런 건 또. 아 여기는 나중에 와야겠다. 나중에 와. CCTV가 다 있을 텐데 그게 안 걸릴 리가 없을 텐데.
This city is one big gutter. Always will be.
You think this is bad?
여기 어디야 또?
cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Thrown in the ring.
용역. 여기가 상점이구나.
What'll it be? See you soon.
잘못 눌렀어. 씨. 버리기 눌렀어. 아 맞다, 버리면 다시 먹으면 되는데. 맞다 안 없어지는데 이 게임은. 또 일반 사람들이 많이 아는 거는 뭐지? 캡슨가 그거 아닌가?
City is one big gutter. Always will. Even Seraph ain't saved this.
사실 잘 모르죠. 일반 분야평 종사자가 아니면. 아 세콤 맞아. 그게 제일 일반적으로 많이 하시죠.
Put that away. What'll it be? See you soon.
브링스 링크 현금 수송. 와
What'll it be? Be sure to tell all your friends. It just...
서브킬 한번 해볼까? 피자 먹고 싶다. 없죠. 예. 우리나라 같이 땅덩어리 좁은 나라에 그 큰 현금을 들고 어디를 가? CCTV가 사방천지에 있는 나라인데. 에코문 별로 환경이 좋지가 않은가 보네요. 흔히 아는 게 세콤이니까 사람들. 오작도 언론 아무래도 깔린 게 많아서.
Access granted.
아 정신 사나워 죽겠네 이 자식.
Access granted.
자격증이 왜요? 에코노 사범이에요? 애들 관리하는 거는 되시려나? 근데 시프나 그 디스아너드도 잠입 아닌가요? 1인칭 잠입? 이거랑은 다른 느낌이에요?
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new pose!
그러니까 아이를 불러. 이번 가지고도 그림자에 숨어서? 그림자에 숨는 거는 적의 뒤를 뭐 적의 뒤도 될 수 있고 이제 벽 같은데 그림자를 이용할 수도 있고 그렇겠네요. 보안이 왜 이렇게 높아? 여기서 디스하는 어렵고
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropozyne injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them. Look, I told you.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
That Kassan chick is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves and getting augmented?
근접 저 전투는 호쾌하긴 해. 타격감이 있어.
Look, I told you.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Corella I'm sorry.
인덕션 디자인이에요? 이게 20이 나와요? 10에서 11이 아니고 20으로 가?
What'll it be? See you. What's your... Always a pleasure.
근데 선택권이 별로 없잖아요. 아이폰 싫으면은 그쪽으로 가야지. 더 중고 폰을 사기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen.
이연료금제가
I know you
뭐야?
were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
아, 레알 비싸다고요? 난 리얼 요금제가 있다고. 요금제 이름이 리얼 요금제인 줄 알았어.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he
꽤
saw.
오래전이네요, 그러면.
Funny thing is,
꽤 오래전.
by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a
99.9%.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional, but it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power who wanted to erase anything that might have
좀
made the
요건 비싸긴
investigation
하지.
linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
600명 가입시키라고.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better.
가수님 생각해서 한 지점당 한 달에 60명, 하루에 2명씩 가입시키라고.
Is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
지금도 LG
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cards. I find him nasty.
Don't make them all up at the
of us, huh? To each their own, I guess.
용팔이급이야? 와. 그래서 폰팔이라 그러잖아요. 인식이 좀 안 좋긴 하지. 신음소리인데 별로 듣기 좋지는 않네요. 그래, 비명소리가 더 낫겠다.
We got the high ground now, bro. Thanks to the beef, the bangers don't got half the artillery we do.
Good to know.
So tell me, chosen a weapon and victim for the last stage of your initiation?
Yeah. I'm gonna buck one of the hobos under the overpass with a longsword.
Sniper action. Very nice.
죽었어? 저층 살아요. 그래서 벌레가 많이 들어와서 짜증나요.
I don't feel good about this.
뭐 흔들린다 근데.
Come no closer, Slick.
아니요, 포켓몬스터를 딱히 싫어하지도 않고 좋아하지도 않습니다.
Access granted.
격투 게임은 좋아했었죠. 좋아했었는데 안 한 지 너무 오래됐어. 발바닥 어떡해. 응? 발바닥에 걸리면은 긁어도 가렵고 안 긁어도 가렵잖아. 그냥 가도 되겠다.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision.
What was that?
아, 이 추장을 교육받으러 가시는 거였구나.
Shit, where is he? Come on. Let's see if he's got the balls to come back.
Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those... What's the matter? You can't hit me?
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole.
소통해지.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
You see them? You dead, man.
Bust them up! See them, bro!
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't hide on me, Og.
아니 왜 저기다가 조장을 해놨는데 왜?
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea? Yo. I saw something move over there.
See anything?
모르겠어요. 버그는 아닌 것 같은데.
Must have been a shadow or something.
Hey, get up!
이게 왜 발각이 돼?
Didn't I tell you it was a stupid... Yo.
Someone's licking our shot! I'm gonna get you!
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes...
I'm good! Now get him!
한 번만 더 해보고.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here fucking gunshots!
The game's getting real!
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid... Yo. I saw something move over there.
See anything?
What the fuck happened?
You son of a bitch! See? Didn't I tell you it was a... You see that?
See anything?
Who the hell are you?
여기까지 합시다. 아, 더워.